Hey sweeties, hope you guys are doing well. I woke up not too long ago, but I made it on time this time. Which, I kind of figured this was gonna happen, which is why I set it to 8 o'clock. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. My throat's a little scratchy, I'm not sure why, but it should be fine. Probably just seasonal BS. But I hope you're doing well. I don't think I have much to say. Since last night, I last saw you, like, I forget what time I saw you at. But it surely hasn't been a full 24 hours. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hey Symes and hey JP. Today's game, of course, is Policenauts. So let's get to that. Since I don't have much to say really. I'll wake up, don't worry. I'll shore up the rest of this gamer stuff in a little bit. But I am just very... I got some decent sleep too, I guess. I'm still a little just groggy. I'll be fine. Just get to the game. Pretty happy I was able to... with the help of a friend, but I was able to get something done that I really wanted to get done. So that's really nice. I don't think I've seen that Konami logo on anything else, like the intro. Remember, it's circle for Japanese games, for confirm. I don't think we need the summary. I remember what was happening. We at the pharmacy, right? Here we go. We're about to talk to this guy. Smell. What's that I smell? I mean like a rat? I mean like, what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. Oh, I think it smells in here? Come on, what are you two doing in here? Oh, I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? Come on, what are you two doing here? Lab coat. A lot cleaner than Victor's. The company gives us these. You could call it a uniform, I guess. What did you want to see me about?
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。北条さん？あの人が何か？行方不明なんだ。
I was fighting my boom arm.
知ってるんだな。
I move it a bit, it falls right off of the desk. I think I actually realized I could just buy the clamp for the boom arm. I'll probably just do that next month. What kind of person was Hojo? Couldn't tell you much about him. Only knew each other through work. Was a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. Not like him to just disappear. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here, end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. Jesus Christ. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has brought up that too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. Wonder what happened to him. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule, was distributed evenly throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? Uses the difference in osmotic pressure between the areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo is bringing samples of it over. Wonder if that's what I got from Moraine. Isn't that big of a development? Yep, well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new. The one in K9 is by far the most effective. Hey Ito, yes, we're police nodding and trying to wake up. A little groggy still. But doing well. Hope you're doing good. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. This is the last K9 delivery, so that would be... it would have been the 15th. Delivery. I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. There are only samples for data gathering. Me? Not much to say, really. Born and raised on Beyond. I almost went into the meme chat. Graduated from university here. Got my pharmacist's license, then joined Tokugawa. I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. Only ones who would benefit from... Why does the music stop after I talked about the pharmacy? The system are people from like Tokugawa and the doctors. Pump Beyond's full of drugs, don't need. Those fools are happy to keep paying for them. Weird, I wonder why the music stopped. But very quiet now. I don't appreciate that. Come on, gameplay music. All the drugs in this place. Yeah, almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs them. You must really fill a lot of prescriptions. What did that say? I think it said something like he's got one of those real Japanese faces or something. Where'd you get that? That looks like Hojo's ID, or a copy anyway. An incredible supply here. They look out of style, but under the hood it's light years beyond anything else. Thanks all group facilities, it gives you access all kinds of info. But the hardware isn't made public. God, the silence is killing me. The machine itself is company secret. GP. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well.
その日の北条は？
Oh, there.
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
They actually said that word
北条さんの
too.
こと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
I looked to the side for the second and I heard it in my ear. I'm like, what the hell?
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよう。
邪魔したな、薬屋さん。出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Is that the Doom door? Doctor? Seems Hojo was here on the 15th. Let's see the 15th. I wasn't here that day. I was away attending a medical conference. Medical conference? Yeah, on organ transplants. Oh well. Ishida should have been here that day. Yeah, he was. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't got much of a personality. Really, none of them do. I talk to him when it's work related. What do you think of him? Kind of a dark guy, don't you think? Wonder if that'll really happen, chat. Like, people born in space, are they really gonna have no personality, or are they gonna really just act different? Or be different? Have their own accent? Didn't seem to know it. Wow. Always try going to Tokugawa. We should do that. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Back into the car. We are done with our detective work here. Can you believe Chris runs the entire place? I don't envy her. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Building.
ジョナさん、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。 そして徳川の力に圧倒される。
I think Twitter has ruined the term tourist for me. When I see it, I go into fight or
あ
flight
の
mode.
支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
It's just weird to think that Kojima made a 90s buddy cop game, and I didn't get to play it until now.
ここが徳川本社ビル。通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
It's so weird right there. Beyond's the only place in the world where you could look up and see something like this. Like standing at the doorway to another world. Oh, did I forget to turn? God damn it. Hold on, chat. Forgot to turn on D&D mode on Discord. There we go. Sorry about that. Heard the blippo. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. I apologize for the inconvenience. Where were we? Look at this big old tower, chat. Here's another one. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Obvious why it's so popular. Well, we can't look at that one. This is so weird though. I guess those are all just cities? How big is this place?
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。
This is gonna be Amazon, isn't it, chat? This is gonna be Amazon. They already have their own pharmaceutical
ここが徳
branch
川ビル
now.
のフロントだ。
I get emails for it and it scares me.
有名なところだ。
Miniature of Tokugawa's moon plant. They have a moon plant? It was the first permanent moon base established by a corporation. Jesus Christ, this is literally just gonna be Amazon. This is gonna be Amazon. They're gonna put shit on the moon. Sorry for cursing. Tokugawa logo again. That slipped out, I'm sorry. I guess the caffeine is kicking in. These are 180-degree holographic portraits of the former heads of the Tokugawa group. They're holograms of Zenzo and Tadashi Tokugawa, the first and second heads of the group. What are all those heads? Sorry. The Byobu, a Japanese folding screen. They tend to have Yasuke cutting through. Sorry. I'll stop. They tend to have pictures writing or writing on them. I guess it would be a gilded Byobu since it's covered in gold leaf. I apologize for that stupid joke, but at the same time, hey guys, you know Assassin's Creed Shadow released today. Too new for me to play, so don't even expect me to. It's a multi-vision... I don't know why I'm laughing so much, I'm sorry. Showing media related to the Tokugawa group. That was the stupidest joke, I'm sorry. There's a girl sitting there, she must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Hey Rezko. I am doing good. Hope you're doing well. Pretty. Really pretty. What kind of receptionist? Nice skin, very nice. Looks so smooth. Cute girl, she looks part Japanese. Reminds me of Lorraine. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Black. I've always wanted to play one of the newer Ninja Gaidens. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming the head of the Tokugawa group. Congested today. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency. Very important. Chat, don't put your bed by a window, even if it's comfortable at night. The pollen's just gonna shoot in your face when you're asleep. I'd like to speak to President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? You have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. Thank you, Jonathan. Very base. Rather sudden, so no, we don't. Sorry. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. No, I can't keep it closed. It's too hot. It's too hot, that's why I have it open. It gets way too hot. So at night I have to like literally just let everything air out. You recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. You know the man in this photo? Sorry, but I don't think I know him. Who is he? We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo, an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. May have been here before, but if he was, he didn't leave a lasting impression. Without records of any visits. Guess I would be able to check those. You check your visitor log with us?
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。
15th,
記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは、貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると、北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり、北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように。この状況で会社から
Hey Kara, yeah, it's a really neat game.
おかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
It's a Kojima game.
そんな。
I didn't know he made an. I knew about it, but I didn't know it was like. It just eludes my mind sometimes that it's like a 90s buddy cop game, but made by Kojima. There we go, I made gamer subs during the dialogue. ask about? Ishida. So that's creepy as heck. One of our employees. He's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He doesn't ring a bell. Prop in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group headquarters here. Also, one of the most widely known examples of space architecture. Likened symbolically to a pillar. Supporting the colony as its name suggests. What's that? Hold on, chat. I think the thing wants to fall again. I'm gonna buy a new clamp and that'll just fix that. Let's see. Building's air conditioning, heating and lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. This information is absolutely correct. System reads each employee's personal ID card. Doesn't make mistakes. Also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. Could very well be the first time this has happened. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, get in the elevator. I didn't see that one. Go ahead. Sadaoki's gotta be up there. May we? Wait, do you have a search warrant? I don't need a search warrant with Sadaoki. Stop! This is awkward. Forget this. We'll find Sadaoki ourselves. We need to call the police? We are the police! My god. Let's move. I said stop. No can do. What if we showed her the ID card? That's such a good idea.
あら、まだ何か?
Why are you showing me one of our IDs?
そっちがそのつもりならいいですか? 人を呼びますよ。
ジョナさん、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
本気みたいだぞ、ジョナさん。
She's mad. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link up. That hurt my brain. Even though it's like modern technology, almost that hurt my brain. Virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Now what? She's mad. We can't do anything. It's an ad for Hotel California. Tokugawa Space Hotel. First hotel in low home orbit. Weird. I guess we can't do anything here yet. But we can leave. Now what? If there's anything we could do and see if we could talk to these guys and see if they have anything. Getting used to this place, Jonathan. Hey, not bad. That's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Can't really do anything here, I don't think. ID for. They don't seem to do much right now. If we showed him the ID card. Optical ID, isn't it? They must have a lot of money to throw around if they're not satisfied with an IC card. I don't like that kind of card. That's someone from the age of magnetic stripes talking, though. There's nothing we could. I don't think there's anything we could do here. But I wanted to see what people said. Oh, we could save. I accidentally opened this menu.
Yoshi, Juno-san, 捜査に出かけよう。
Wonder where we should go. If not, just more in that office. Why did I go back inside? My brain is not right. Oh.
よし、ジュノさん、捜査に出かけよう。
There we go, that's what I meant to do. Where do we want to go though? What if we showed the guy the ID? He'd get really mad, wouldn't he? I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of here. You never know. See, those doors open up differently. Let's just show this to him. Or not show that to him, Jonathan. You're right. What'd you say? Just looking for the car keys. Okay, if you're not able to show it to them, I guess Ed Ed will stop you, which is good. We'll just have to inspect that place more, I guess. But I did want to see what the card did around to other people. BCCH, Tokugawa, building. I wonder why it's called the prop. It's such a weird name. Fighting off sleep. Yeah, I'm a little groggy still, so I'm the same way. Also, the allergies are attacking me because I was sleeping by my window. I just woke up not too long ago, but... need more lean. My gamer subs lean is running out.
徳川ビルの正面フロントだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
What have we got here? It's the atrium, one of the main features of the building. Goes straight from one end to the other. Imagine falling from up here. Move into weightlessness. The closer you get to the center of the colony, not the opposite side. A Japanese katana. Probably one of those famous ones like Muramasa or whatever they're called. Three kilometers from here to the center of the colony. The Jumbo Multivision. Something on the wall there. Could be information about the building? You can tell from here. We'll need a closer look. Approach. Oh, we can see it now.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Display of select Tokugawa Group companies. Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Electronics, Construction, Pharmaceuticals, Foods, and Mining. Jesus Christ. If you'd like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Terminal receptionist uses link to the network. There's a multivision behind me. Runs information pertaining to the Tokugawa Group. Funny how it's only showing the two places we've been to, isn't it? Very funny. Prop has its own SOS, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. Surface side contains reception hall, the situation room, the employee's office, the auditorium, president's office, and the all-purpose hall. We called it the multi-purpose room usually. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The garden. Garden is our zero-gravity event area located at the center of the building. Accessible via linear elevator. Party going on there at the moment. We'd like to meet with President Tokugawa. President Tokugawa is in the garden up above. However, I can't let you through without an invitation. All Tokugawa employees look the same. Jesus. I'm not reading that. But you're of Japanese descent, aren't you? Yes, I am, but it's hard even for us. Oh my god. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. Don't have any real distinguishing features. What? Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Check on him like Hojo. The moment. We do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him being here? Let's see. In the last several years, no. Huh. Consists of open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. Often used for holding parties and other functions. we read all that. Man, it's Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? Doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. Huh. I wonder what to do. Just get away from that logo here. Short hair is more dynamic in zero gravity. Huh. Back. Move. Go Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop. Building's off limits. We're all friends of Sadaoki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. I don't think I want to test her. Can you please let us through, Sadako's friend of ours? Expecting me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too, right, Ed? Oh my god. Come on, Jonathan, show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa.
This 俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。
そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
Maybe now.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
There we go.
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ。ガーデン内は無料ですので、重要には気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
I like how the Japanese clearly did not say arigato. But
リニアモーターエレベー
the
ター。
subs did.
ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Ariga, thanks. Saved memory to— oh right, this game autosaves. I forget about that. I don't trust Kojima and elevators. I don't. The elevators panel, we can use this to go up. Press the button. I want to see what this is first. An ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. They give you a tour of the moon plant. One every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. I need more gamer stuff. I'm so groggy. I was pretty exhausted before I went to sleep though too.
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然の疾病返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
Even in space, you can't escape Mother Nature.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。
Floaty.
ここは無重量だ。
Watch out for SAS while we're
分
here.
かってる。もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
He took like 6 of those pills, didn't he? What is going on?
ここが徳川ビルのゼロ G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
Why is it like this? What the hell? I don't approve of this. Thankfully they're clothed still.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。
Clones?
これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から
They have cloners up in space? Why?
オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
That is one beautiful... I'm not saying that. There's a coin when you need one. Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Nothing about hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. Slave frickers. A-Trop. Number 3. Yeah, those two, let's say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Alright, brothers, by calling him over. I don't wanna call any. Is that a pill? What's a balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's no DDS. New DDS. My brain is dying.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか？
I'm so scared of something yabai happening, chat. Armor is clearly different from Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff too. Oh. They make grenades out of those in your next game, don't they, Kojima? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. Can I read eyeballs, please? With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of other machines use it are also yellow. You can say we're looking at a military EMPS. Last thing space needs is a war. Of course Tokugawa, this giant megacorpo, has one. I recognize all these faces. You see the glass, his glass is steaming up there. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. Look at those legs, very nice. Movie fan would go nuts here. Very up close and personal. I don't like celebrities. This is killing me. They're practically... I'm not saying that YouTube might get suspicious. I'll get too distracted. Remember why we're here. There's so much to take in this one scene. I've seen that guy before. He's the political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. Got some pull around BCP too. Jesus. Damn politicians. True and real? That's going in the Otsunagi's tweet. The young politician, they say he's very cutthroat. What is this guy doing? There it is again. Like I'm Mito Kumon. Or Komon. This Japanese show, I saw it in Japan called Mito Komon. Period piece. One of the higher ups at the ISPA, International Space Promotion Agency. Euphemism your family had for nudity is a kata? I don't know where it came from. That's what we used to say. Huh. He could be from a hospital here. He seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. Looks like he's having fun. He's hanging out with one of the girls. Space is weird. Young famous industrialist. The rumors he's also a drug dealer. We haven't been able to prove it. And all over since we got here. So this is very much why the receptionist did not want us seeing any of this. He thinks he's Superman or something. I think he's from a hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts or something? Look at him. One of the escorts. Look at that f***ing grin. Jesus, this game, I love it. What are these guys doing? Lord, Jesus. Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? Oh my god. They do look very much like different like gangsters, like mobsters, and yakuza and whatnot. That's what's his face Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with the Triad. I don't know his name or where he sits. Wonder what this guy could be with his pompadour and his suit. Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. They don't say. She's one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Taking good care of him, alright. Probably. But Tokugawa's escorts doesn't seem like one of the girls. These guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. This is so weird. This whole place is weird. Table with a built-in propulsion device. Alright, okay. Please don't be too weird, game. I don't want to get imploded. Jesus Christ, okay. I don't think that's too bad. That's not that bad. If it was, my summer model would have been imploded. This is fine. I guess. Jesus Christ, okay, Kojima. Thanks, Kojima. Why is this game like this? Got alcohol in them. Packaged moon salt. A stopper in it to prevent liquid from escaping. There you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of the SAS? You'll find. Besides, this place is full of doctors. Here you go. Nothing. Any ideas where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo don't know anyone by that name. They throw these parties every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. Turn out to be pretty boring. Oh! Thanks, Kojima. I'm not reading any of that. Whenever you don't waste time, do you? You're really that interested in me? What's that EMPS for? Or EMPS for? Keep forgetting they just call them EMPS. Some sort of event? Don't know anything about it. This is the first time I've seen it here myself. We're the Policenauts. Crazy. Can we talk to her too? President Tokugawa's probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. How about you? You heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? Never heard of him. Throw these every now and then to him. Okay. I think the rest we've read before. Like, really? Okay, you can go. No, you can go. Leave my face. Go, get out of here. This is weird. Although the girl on the right was pretty. There he is, Jonathan. Who's that dude?
おい、忠興、行ってみよう。忠興、久しぶりだな。ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。
ああ。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、BCCH の理事長。クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
Game should very much be remade.
要件はなんだ、ジョナサン。何か鍵待ってるらしいな。
Unfortunately, it is a Konami game made by Kojima, so I don't know how likely that is, but I'd love that. A bit of potbelly now, don't you? Think so? Maybe it's just 0 G's.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Heard you quit BCP. Just wasn't cut out for it. Police work wasn't my thing. To be honest. One day I decided I had enough, and that was 15 years ago. Just here on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time off. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. The head of security there. But I ain't a cop no more. It's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? Pretty basic stuff. Just keep watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. It hates us back in the day. I still think about those great times we had. What are these people? Maybe we shouldn't. Tokugawa ID, ain't it? One of them for the moon plant. Shit, Jonathan. No, it's not. Forget it. It's just my driver's license. Someone banging you upside the head or something? Well, Tokugawa's maiden base factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. Located in the Merimbrium period. Well, let's talk to him. I'm a bit older than you remember, I'm sure. Sadaki and Salvatore didn't get any younger. Or did Chris or I? What happened while you were napping?
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。うちの社員？誰だね？北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
？What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him missing. We don't know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. That's Hojo, our DDS boy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. He's got a brilliant mind. Things change, life evolves. The Policenauts are irrelevant now. They probably can't show him this. No way we can show that to Tokugawa. Thank you, Ed. What kind of person was Hojo? Remember, he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. Ran him to him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. Wonder what's happened to him. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. The 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. 15th, I have no recollection of that. Haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. It's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. What's the party for? We get together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We invited various associates and clients. Huh. Weird. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's with the imps doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget it. You're at a party. It's a very corporate thing to say. Very politician thing to say. Or respond to it, I guess. Us BCP took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. Took me a while to get the hang of things. Far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. The imps. What's with the imps? You trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? Prototype military imps developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. Called Von Braun. going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We've invited several military officials here as well. Wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from the AP's years of experience. What you see there set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. We took a look at the visitor log at the reception. The day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. Meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. What's this new product? The new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. Also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. Capsule is going to be a huge success. The applications are virtually unlimited. I'm confident it'll surpass every other product in the K series. Mentioned associates. Counted several people from the Holmes Mafia here. That Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. You needn't worry, they're not breaking any laws. Give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. Sure. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we've worked for, right, Ed? Lorraine. No, Lorraine was murdered in the home. Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? Make sure she's taken care of. Get someone out there tomorrow. That's all we can talk to him about. We can talk to Chris though. She looks very pretty. Look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Smooth. Jonathan's a Riz master. Party, Tokugawa, new product, the Mafia. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. Mafia, well, like Sadoki said, I don't think it's anything to worry about. This is beyond. Here's the launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals though. Sorry for being personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? He's a business partner, mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze too.
ジョナサン、いいかな。私は挨拶があるんでな、失礼する。
待てよ、貞興。まだ質問には答えてもらってないぜ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。こ のパーティー、客人たち、王女の思想に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こい
あ
つつまみだぜ。
それはできん。
できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
Urashima Taro. Who? What? What's going on? Oh god. We didn't even get to see the other waifus.
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。脅しか？脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Christ. We even get to see the other peoples. To see what they looked like out of curiosity and research purposes.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。
I've noticed the music
王女の思想やロレインの
has
件に関与しているはずだ。
changed.
証拠がない。手がかりも。
Rip. I guess we can't go in there again, can we?
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ。
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、王女の思想に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか。娘の料理は最高だ。
I misread that.
いいのか？
As I bet you're ready to eat
もちろん
babies.
さ。歓迎するよ。
I know that's
食
not
事
what
は
he
多い方
said.
が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
I had to double look at that.
それに
Oh
お前
god,
が
that would scare the crap out of me.
嬉しい。
Oh god, I hate heights. I need to play another Kojima game off stream. Well, I can play it on stream. But I can also play it off stream. I could do both. I could do both. I don't mind doing that both. But I am talking about Zone of the Enders 2. Yeah, I had the VR version of that game, but I could also play it on the emulator here. That is peak 90s jingle right there. Holy crap. But yeah, in VR with that game, you could look outside of the cockpit and look down on the ground, and it actually scared the crap out of me. I was both in complete fear and complete amazement at the same time.
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。王女の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
These look like the houses you'd find in San Francisco. They're very much true. These do look like those houses. This is a standard type of house for residential lots here. Doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. But they're like the houses you see in San Francisco with all its hills. Yeah. All I have to show for all these years is this shack. It's part of your house too? The house belongs to this nice elderly couple. The layout of their place is the same as mine. Front. Oh god, I'm trying not to hiccup. Front door is on the other side. Weird. I have seen houses like that too, though. They helped me a lot. Oh, they helped me out a lot since my wife passed away. My ear is ringing and I hate it. What about this one? That's the house like the other side. I'd like that one better, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get to each other. Same story, it belongs to some newlyweds. They moved in about half a year ago. Yeah, would you live in space? If you had a chance to do this, would you? Would you take that chance? I kind of would. Just because I wouldn't. It would be a chance for me to get away from literally everything and be a recluse. I love being a recluse, Chan. I'm weird. Don't get me wrong, I love friends. I love my friends to death. Well, not in real life. I don't have any friends in real life. Like, if I could still talk with my friends on Earth through the internet, I'd do it. I'd take that chance and live in a space bubble in the corner of a colony all to myself. Happy little pod bubble. We go inside. What is that? What is that? Oh. Okay. Okay, oh my god, that scared me. That scared me. That scared me. That scared me so much. Hey, Tommy. Oh my god. She's just wearing a uniform. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. That was a jump scare. She's gorgeous though. Hi, Miera. Jonathan. Jonathan, what's wrong with you? Jonathan has no fear. Oh god. Oh. He looks like a Gundam pilot. He very much looks like a Gundam protagonist. Just like me, for real, for real. Oh, wow. Wonder if the game actually said that. I am going to keep buttons ready in case some bullcrap happens. Okay, I don't think bullcrap is gonna happen. What is wrong with Jonathan? His best friend daughter is literally right in front of him, and he just tries to rizz her up. She's a really nice kid. I'm proud of her. Now I can count on her. She takes it after her mother. She's been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot. It was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. Gets her athleticism from me.
マークはエドの
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の
I love this game so much, chat. The aesthetics of this game are too much for me to handle. Oh my god.
俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。
Jesus.
ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。
What? I don't know why, but it feels like Kojima's games were better written. Like, I don't know. I do have like a bitter taste in my mouth still from MGS5. It's even like past the stuff with Konami. The game's still called The Phantom Pain. The outcome still was going to be the same. No, I don't completely hate Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's not the best for me. This doesn't feel like what the games used to be for me. Then again, I do like 2, so I can't be trusted with my judgment, I guess. I remember though with Peace Walker and Rising. I think it was Peace Walker and Rising. They were both considered Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, both of them were supposed to be Metal Gear Solid 5. So that's weird. I guess Konami wanted more. So he made more. Which was 5. I don't know. Well, like, playing this game, then going, like, if I went to this game and then, like... I don't know. Weird.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。
Well, he doesn't have autism. He's just... I mean, does he have autism? I don't know.
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症に。
Exactly.
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症じゃないんだ。わかりやすいと。
That's exactly what I was thinking, Kojima.
無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか、古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
Oh.
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかし、マークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
Oh.
なら気長に待つことだ。
Give Mark a tablet PC to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it sometime. My tablet hasn't shipped yet, and I'm getting mad at it. Because I know it came from Throne, which does Amazon. It was an Amazon thing, so hopefully they ship that soon, because I'm dying to get my hands on that. I got the, what do you call it today? The Hello Kitty box, the Sanrio box. I ate the, it had like these delicious little pineapple ring gummies. They were really good. What I like about like some, like the Japanese Steve Harvey, no. he reminds me more of a few of like the 90s cops. There's a lot of police chiefs in the 90s that looked like him. But what I like about Japanese gummies is they have like a lighter flavor. Like American gummies, they tend to be, I don't want to say obnoxious in flavor, but they're definitely stronger. But a lot of Japanese gummies I've had, they're a bit lighter in flavor. It's very pleasant. Catherine. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. The picture of her on the stand there. Bleh. Grief changes people, chat. It really does. I don't know if I should talk about this. I don't know how to explain it. But it's one of the turning points that made me seek out other, I don't know, my own personal grief, I guess, from my events in my life. Made me seek out forms of, what is the word I'm looking for? Ways to cope with it, I guess. Outlets. It made me look for different outlets, and that's what made me, I was like, in that mode back then. I was like, I don't know. Jumping the gun on every little opportunity. Well, not every little opportunity, but I was more susceptible to saying yes to things, and my friend said, hey, why don't you become a VTuber? I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll try, at least. I'll at least try. It doesn't sound like something I'd like, but I'll try it. And here we are, and the best thing, my favorite thing. VTubing is definitely my favorite hobby. It's the best outlet I've ever had to deal with stuff like this. And to think, it's like, in 4 days is my anniversary. It's crazy. Back to the game. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. Ugh. Wonder if that's true, chat. Can you get kidneys? Do astronauts get kidney stones? Literally tempted to ask. Just like tweet at NASA or something, or an astronaut. Just be like, hey, you guys get kidney stones in space? We should... Let's show him the... These were the best days of my life, no doubt. Oh. That's what I wanted to see I wanted to see what he wanted to say about the photo, but... Well, we've got Hojo's ID now. It'll probably come in handy for something. Okay, here's hoping. Well, let's take a look at all this. My wife, Catherine, passed away 5 years ago. We turned some heads back in her day. Oh. Really miss these days. Everything felt so right. Got this picture too. Made a copy of it for me. Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. 2010. 312. 312. That was like 10 days ago. Well, not 2010, but... Oh, wow.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何
About
で
dreams, isn't it?
うん。子供用のグラフィックノート。
Pink,
ピクノ8。
oh, the pick no hate.
これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is a horse? Got wings, it's in a Pegasus? A flying pig? Looks like a tapir or tapir, however you pronounce it. There's the moon. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. And here's 2 towers and 2 planes. Very nice. Meant to be Mark? That's what the doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. Look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway. These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. Well, how does he know about them? Well, he does have a tablet, so he probably researches. Because these are mountains. Wonder which ones they're supposed to be. Some kind of trees. Looks like the one from home. But you don't get trees this size on the Beyond.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい。すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の。
Oh, that makes sense.
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
Those colors, that was very nice. Oh. Okay. Gymnast suits are very interesting in space, I guess. Lord, number 3. This was the second. This is when she came in second place in the ribbon event at 0G gymnastics competition. Okay. Okay. Nice looking girl, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. Would be one fugly poster. Sometimes I really do love the translations. They'll be here all week, huh? If I do this, will he say something different? Okay, no, he doesn't. The ribbon you use in the ribbon event is designed to open up in 0 gravity. Wonder how that works. That's really cool. She has blue hair. What are these? Is this... And it really does have a nice face. I'm dying of hunger here. There's a TV. It's one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? Late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. What is it? Well, what do we do now? The dining rooms are there. First floor's got 3 rooms. The living room, dining room, and the kitchen. We have a dining room, too. We don't use it for anything. It used to be my old bedroom. Actually, technically the bedroom I'm in now is my original bedroom. But I used to live in my teens in that other bed, the dining room has the bedroom. But now I just live back in this old Uber room, which I'm fine with. Weird to think about my monitor and my desk and PC are where our old TV used to be. This is a CRT kind of like this with a combination with a VHS inside. My sister broke it by playing Wizard of Oz too much. These are ordinary sofas, no chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. I think these are better. Dying of hunger here. Now these are like the homely couches. I don't need no stupid high-tech couches.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
This is the in thing apparently. We'll have a clue where it comes. This stuff. My bed's also in the same spot it used to be. Except just moved differently. But a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. I don't want to just build stairs steep like this to conserve space. Damn thing gets tougher every year. I can only imagine. I'm happy. When I was a kid, right? I wanted a 2-story house. I loved how stairs looked. I wanted to be on a 2nd story. I want to look out the windows. Now I'm just unfathomably happy and grateful. We don't have these. My bones could not take it. They fossilized way too much for that. I had this lamp since I lived at home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. I'm dying of hunger here. What do? We could save. But I don't think we need to. I could just hit the save button here. Oh, there's a vase right here. Base vase. Can't really click it. Very unfortunate. I wanted to see what this was. Take a seat if you want. Late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Well, we can't really go up there, can we? Kids have the upstairs to themselves. I don't have my own room anymore. Why not? There's everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. Must take care of Mark as well, right? Mark's never opened up to me. Used to be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. Been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. We thought about going to the home for treatment. Could never do that. Maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know. I don't know how much of a difference it's making. It's quite a picture he drew. Met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. Saw a picture. Didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry me, did you? Late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Yeah, I wonder why. How do you treat something like that? The only thing to do for that was a kidney transplant. But there was a real shortage of organs back then, even more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Go to the dining room.
ジョナさん、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
Just in case, I don't know why. I had my finger on the home transition button. That's one of the good things about having a GoXL... No, not a GoXLR. The little Elgato is... In case something goes wrong, or you need to mute, the button's right there. I have like the mute button on every single panel on this thing. I'm tempted to have like the home button as well. Just in case some goobery happens in a game that I shouldn't see. Or not, I mean, not that I shouldn't see, I should... That YouTube shouldn't see, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Or YouTube doesn't want everyone to see. Would be the more appropriate. Stuff is green. What's that green Shorpy goo? Oh. It's a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. A condiment. Eat. Doesn't have any teeth to it. You should mix it with something else. Right, this is totally bland. Artificial salt made with omethin and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. I thought people needed those ions. Calcium milk. One of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. Casein phosphopeptides in them. Or in it, so it's a good source of calcium. I say milk, but it's actually soy milk. Ugh. Ugh. No. Ugh.
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。糞尿みたいだ。
That's exactly the face you should make. Just the face of depression from drinking Soylent. Jonathan's so based for that. I love this game so much. This is Unohana, also called okra. Or okara. Soybean curd, not okra. Okra's green. Green and shorpy and slimy sometimes. It's actually really delicious if you could cook it, even if it is slimy. My mom kept trying to make it. And she kept saying, oh, this is horrible, but I kept eating it. I always ate it, even if it was like really slimy, I always ate her okra. She kept trying to perfect, and I don't think she ever could. But I always ate it. I think that's why she kept making it, because she knew I would be there to at least eat it so it wouldn't go to waste. And it was good, despite having a horrible texture, it was delicious. Soybean curd, there seems to be an awful lot. I think I made too much. Fuck. So he does not select soy. Very cool. Why did it autosave after he ate the soy? I mean, I'd probably enjoy it. I love tofu, right? But it has to be cooked.
一口ではわからない。食べ慣れないだけかな。もう一度チャレンジしてみよう。
No, he does not like it.
なんて味だ。本当にまずい。
He does not like soy. This guy's such a Chad. This guy is such a Chad. He just tries to rizz up every single waifu he sees. He rizzes up the cute brown waifu in front of her goddamn father. Right in front of his best friend who's... He does not care. That is not a Chad move. Like, but he's got his priorities straight, is what I'm saying. He's being the true Sigma, I guess. Maybe that's not a Sigma. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but either way... Disregard soy, acquire waifu is what his brain goes for. Astronauts are at a higher risk for kidney stones due to the bones demineralization occurring in zero gravity. The calcium lost from bones forms into kidney stones as a that's creepy. That's crazy to think about. I never... is this game, like, actually educating me? It's always Kojima games that does this, and I'm repeating myself, but... one of the reasons my mom let me play the Metal Gear Solid franchise, despite it being M-rated, and me at the time not being M-rated... that sounded horrible. Me at the time not being suitable... those games weren't suitable for me, is what I'm trying to say. That must be the tablet. It's huge. It was carried around everywhere. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Guess we can't talk to him. He's just gonna be like... it's like he keeps his tablet with him even at the table. The only time he doesn't have it is when he's taking a bath. Always off in his own little world. This right here, Kojima always predicts the future, doesn't he? Because now this is what everyone does. They have their phone or the tablet and they just talk and eat with it at the table, I guess. My dad hates it, so I don't do it, of course. I don't do it in general. I'm eating food, I usually don't have my phone with me. But then I'm me. I'm me, so you know me. I don't have my phone in general on... I mean, I have it on me, but I don't use it. I use it as a phone, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm to use it, like if I'm on a walk, I'd move to the side and then use it. I try to use it away from the general populace, even though the general populace is the opposite, I guess.
Mark, なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。
Oh.
今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか？
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
Oh yeah, he smokes all the time. What?
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
Oh.
はあ、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
He's an autistic artist who really likes movies. Is this Kojima's self-insert?
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
I hear you always carry that tablet around. I saw your drawing. It's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put these ideas in his head. Really makes the noggin jogging on how much Metal Gear Solid is really far-fetched. Considering how factually accurate Kojima games are. Like, especially like 2. Saying the things it did. That was scary. Like, I remember it, and I've known about it, and then going back and actually reading it once more just threw my head into a, for a loop, I guess. Cheat up, Mark. Tell you, your sister's cooking is something else, huh? I think so too. What are you two smiling about? We're just shooting the breeze, right, Mark? I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. Wish you could eat yourself, Jonathan. I wonder if Kirby ever considered eating himself. This tempura, delicious, 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 delicious. Hard getting seafood here, so it's a little different from the tempura at home. It consists mainly of microorganic proteins. Surely you can't mess up tempura. When I went to Little Tokyo, I had delicious tempura. Even the broccoli was delicious. Oh, I like broccoli in general, but... Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. Tempura has to be good. You can tempura literally almost everything and it'll be delicious.
別の天ぷらも食べてみないとな。このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。なんて味だ。本当にまずい。
He's just not used to the food.
このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えば。
I don't blame him. It's all like soy pod bug food, isn't it? What is this? That's just the table, Jonathan. Peter, that's the table. That's a soybean and seaweed stew. 12 calcium.
どれ食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
I probably wouldn't like space food either. Well, knowing my autism, I probably would love it, even if it is like Shorby, fake goo. Yeah, there was a time I actually went on an unintentional diet just because the food was cheap. It was the worst mistake of my life. There's a bunch of tofurkey on sale, right? Like the whole thing's for like $1 each, right? So I got a whole bunch of them and just ate that the entire month. Don't do that, chat. 1, it tastes absolutely depressing, and 2, I absolutely went mad. Like, I actually went crazy eating nothing but tofurkey. Like, I actually had a mental breakdown. It was horrible. Don't eat that. These are vegetable grown in beyond agricultural rain. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than the heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Nice! Surely Jonathan he doesn't hate these delicious looking vegetables. Doesn't like anything. So he's not gonna want to eat that. But going back to this chat, like being able to eat things and seeing the protagonist's reaction. It's weird to see that even this concept was in one of the Metal Gear Solid games later. Like with 3, right? Where he does get to try food. You do get to see if he likes it or not. Oh, Den, you can't mess that up. Popular the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. Been simmering since yesterday. Flavor should be nice and thick now. That would be delicious. Can't mess Oden up. If he does not like this, he's just super picky. You can't mess that up. He's just picky, I'm guessing. And this? Not eating very much, are you? Hard work keeping a nice figure. Don't want to overeat. You're a growing girl, you need to eat. Right on, I get eating. You spent all this time making this, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. She helped finish it. Plan backfired. So these plates, they look different from regular plates. They've got sensors in them. They record the number of calories and portions. Oh my god, that'd be cool. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. Like a damned farm animal. Meaning we can't leave until we've eaten a certain amount of food. Now you understand what it's like for me. Caviar? Those aren't sturgeon eggs. They're artificial caviar made from seaweed. Seaweed has to be good. Don't worry, it tastes the same. That kind made with sodium alginate or whatever. This can't be good. This can't be good. I'm full. I think I'll stop here. That's what I thought. I wouldn't give this to a dog. I'm already full, actually. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Thank you, Ed. So nice of you. As much as you want, I made plenty for all of us. What if this one's got sensors too? Hey, Anna. The Oden's pretty good, huh?
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
あったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人
My dad was like that with me and my sister.
ほら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。
Only way it turned out to be a femcel.
エド。
But he was the same, like my sister, she dated someone, I think she dated a Korean. He didn't like the Korean guy, but her husband, right? I think when he found out he was Hispanic, he was like, oh, you should marry him or something. I forgot what he said, but I forgot exactly what he said, but he was very... When my dad found out my sister's husband, my boyfriend, was Hispanic, I think he was like significantly more accepting. Just kind of funny. Papa was a goober. Oh, my nose finally cleared up. You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on and beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. What? Especially when it comes to calcium. I don't know, I think you could have both. I've very easily cooked healthy foods that tasted delicious. You like school, Anna? I keep saying Anna, I know it's probably Anna. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Your major, do you do any sports? Great, my major is bioathletics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. Calcium cuisine. What does calcium fit into your diet here? It's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between calcium and the phosphorus. Too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Taste takes a backseat, huh? You can see I subscribe to that philosophy. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between Zero-G Gymnastics Association and the Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. Saw your poster, don't worry. Things gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Oh my god, Jonathan. All the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, you've entered the territory some say is reserved for God. You study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. Hey Ed, what is it? Some stuff. Why don't we talk about the investigation?
エド、いつもこれを食べさせられてるのか。
まあキャサリンが死んでからな。
同情するよ。
なんか言ったジョナサン。
あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
This is just delicious, honestly. I've had plenty. Oh, my dad's... well, now she's his ex-wife, but my dad's ex-wife, or wife at the time, she could not cook, chat. Because we're Hispanic, right? Although my skin is very, very pale. Like, fair-skinned. And I don't really sound like it, but... She tried to appeal to us, like, trying to make us taco, and she heated up tortillas and put green beans in it and called it a day. Made green bean tacos, I guess, and they were the worst things ever made. Disgusting, chat. One of the worst foods I've ever eaten. One, A, because there's no seasoning. B, because it wasn't really tacos. And C, I absolutely hate green beans, chat. It's one of my least favorite foods. I'm not really picky with food, but green beans does it for me, especially the canned. The fresh, I can palate every now and then. But those canned green beans are absolutely disgusting. One of the least favorite things I've ever had the displeasure of eating. That's like a kryptonite to me. She could not cook. And my dad's always like, oh, her lasagna is the best thing I've ever eaten. And I've had it once or twice. It was not the best thing you could ever eat. But I think he just likes it because he doesn't get lasagna much. But Mama Lou's lasagna was the best. And Grandma Lou's. Mama Lou's lasagna was too good. She didn't make it often though. And it's not like a bias thing either. Sometimes, every rare now and then, there was food I'd eat from my dad's ex that was okay. But there was nothing that was like, I'd eat it, go out of my way to eat it again. That makes sense. Most of it was just bland goo.
Edo, 本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
Weird chat. When you grow up, this stops happening, doesn't it? When you grow up, you don't really see, you don't really join the table or have like family dinners anymore. At least for me. No, I don't know about you, chat, but we stopped. Only like family gatherings or if my sister visits, we do that. Papa Lou eats his own thing, and my room is my kitchen, basically. There's that. What do you think about everything that's happened? We haven't really got any physical evidence on our leads. I'm with you, the whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Today is Thursday, right? Well, maybe Friday for most people, but it's still Thursday for me, so I could play some more. I could sleep in tomorrow. I say that, but watch Papa Lou wakes me up for the randomest thing. Something tells me he's already dead. The feeling I get. The guy who followed Lorraine all the way home must have known something too. You think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Well, he's definitely involved. How to proceed?
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナさん、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
I'd probably eat a lot of this food, chat. Maybe not the caviar.
どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけで カプセルのことで話したいって。
Oh,
カプセル
hey Hero Logic, hope you're doing good.
はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回って。
Yeah, his name's Ed Brown.
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。
Ed Brown and Jonathan Ingram. This game is very much not ashamed of being a 90s buddy cop movie.
AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
So look at this chat. A game with where there's an anonymous dude giving you a call with a voice changer. If that isn't Kojima, I don't know what is.
撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。種込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ。
Food does sound good right now, but I'll still keep
宇
playing.
宙飛行士記念博物館。
すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサ
また今度。
ン、もう知らない。
マーク、今度。
She is adorable.
行くぞ、ジョナさん。
誰だろう。
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いな。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。
Oh my god.
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
My dad can't cook, chat. He can grill, but he doesn't season the food. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am very extremely appreciative when he does make me food.
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
Especially like last time, it made me like when I was playing the reboot game, he knocked on my door because he made food, and I was like, Dad, I can't answer the door.
週末だから観光
Stream and the sign's right there.
その方が安全だと思っ
But
て。
it was a steak dinner he had ready for
信
me.
用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。
It was well done.
そろそろ約束の
He
時間
usually doesn't do that.
指定の場所へ行こう。
Because for me, he makes it a bit too rare, so he tried to cook it more for me. But he didn't season it. So I ate the thing with hot sauce. But I'm still... Girls hate you, it's over. No! It's well done. For me... I mean, I'm a T-Rex. Meat is meat, so I'm gonna enjoy it either way, right? At least salt and pepper. Yeah, I did put salt and pepper and then hot sauce. If it's well done, I'm just gonna shorp it up with sauce. I usually don't like it. I mean, I'll eat one every extreme rare now and then, but it's not my go-to. I'm very autistic, chat. I like blue cheese and horseradish on my steak. But it has to be like medium. I love my steaks medium, and actually drooling thinking about that. AMM's nameplate, Astronauts Memorial Museum. I have a couple of filet mignon in the freezer for... My grandma gave them to me for Christmas. But I haven't eaten them because they're like bacon wrap too. I need to find something good with them. I don't want to waste them. Papa Lou turned them into a goddamn steak sandwich. That's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uniform days. Parked a little away from the building as a precaution. I want to look at the pretty sparkly water. Part of Beyond's artificial sea. Anything live in it? You bet. Contains the same amount of salt as seawater at home. Certain cuts you're better off marinating or having it with sauce. Yeah. Like, the cheap cuts, right? What's inside it? plenty. Oh, on top of the fish, it's got seaweed and all sorts of other marine plants. Like the cheap cuts that you get, I get them at the store for like $2 to $3. A lot of meat, right? But they're the really cheap, tough cuts. But they could become the best cuts if you slow cook them. Gosh darn, is that not delicious, chat? Just get a little slow cooker and try it yourself. It's real easy. It's really easy and it's kind of pretty safe. As long as you don't completely forget about it. Because you could put it on for like 6 hours and have extremely tender meat at the end of the day. Just add that with like rice. Add that with rice and seasoning. How you can make things that taste not so good into things that taste very good. Yeah, those cheap cuts of meat. In fact, I think I have a couple pork chops in the freezer. I might well cook those. Because I have this delicious, it's ragu sauce, believe it or not. I have a whole bunch of it, about like 4 of these frickers. But it's like these Hot Ones ragu sets. It comes with like 3 of them. It's like a smoky chipotle sauce, and I tried making pasta with it, and I was like, what the hell am I eating? This tastes really good, but it's not pasta and it doesn't fit. Because your poor doesn't mean you have to eat bad. Well done with ketchup is unnecessary. Oh yeah, Trump style. But like this ragu stuff, because they were on sale. I got a whole bunch of them. But the smoky chipotle is almost like a barbecue sauce, and you get a whole jar of it. So I slow cook the pork. I'm gonna slow cook the pork with that tomorrow. And it's so good. I actually made burritos out of that. It's weird. It's like a mix between like... It could be Mexican, but it can also taste barbecue-y. But not like on the cusp of being barbecue sauce, if that makes sense.
このロケット軍は宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあった。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確か
Why did my model just explode for a second? I just like... My model just died. It just slurped and slumped down and died. What the hell? Space Shuttle Discovery. Rest in peace. Do more missions than any other space shuttle. Also carried the Japanese mission specials in the space. Discovery, right? 1 second. When was this game made? 1994. Was it the Challenger I'm thinking of that exploded? What was the Challenger that exploded? ...1996. Either way. 1986, I'm blinder than heck. Okay, I got them confused. What if it exploded on purpose? Oh god. I don't want to get into crazy conspiracy theories. Maybe, I don't know. Well, seeing all these makes the place really look like some sci-fi base I can't read from old sci-fi movie. Europe's Airplane 1 launcher. I missed the A-Rains I misread A-Rains as something else. Used a lot for launching business satellites. So I was watching like those 1 a.m. shows on satellite TV a long time ago. And it was an alien show. And the alien show was really schizoed out. It said that aliens caused the Rothschilds to orchestrate Pearl Harbor. Like, what the frick? Titanic on purpose. Oh, at least makes some sense because it had a bunch of rich people. Yeah. It sounds like a Force meme. It does. Very much does. Building is modeled after the Kennedy Space Center's vehicle assembly building. Scale and inside are totally different. outside appearance is the exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once as part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. Titan 34D rocket. That was D rocket. It was used as part of Project Mercury. It's the rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. That was D rocket. So many rockets. You could learn a lot, chat. Saturn V rocket launched the Apollo missions. Oh, the largest rocket of the 20th century. Russian Proton rocket launched this Salyut space station, among a ton of other stuff. This is the one I'm usually used to. This one right here. I feel like most of them are designed after the Discovery. I have a transformer with NASA on it. The Russian Soyuz 11A511 played a huge part in space exploration. We know a lot to it. Yeah, the Soyuz is the name I remember. It launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. Europe Airline 1. The H-11 rocket built by Japanese Nazda. Now known as JAXA. Or JAXA? JAXA. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. That was before Japan bought up all Russia's space technology. First launch was in 1994. I was 3 years old. Precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. I thought this was a blue star, and I was going to freak out, but it's not a blue star. We're all good, chat. Tokugawa's... No, it's not the Tokugawa logo. Okay, go inside.
それじゃ入場しよ
Favorite con theory is...
博物館か。
What if Kennedy's head just did that?
う。違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれている。
No, that was so funny.
なるほど。
Jesus Christ.
でかいサンゴだな。
That would be funny though if it just happened. Well, I shouldn't say that's funny. I mean, just like in general, what I shouldn't say in general with anyone. I wouldn't want that to happen to anyone. But just one day for no reason, someone's head just combusts. I don't know why that's funny. I do have a macabre sense of humor sometimes, but there's so much stuff. That's what I love about games like this. You get to explore. What if his head just decided to combust? Comedy tragedy time.
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
True.
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり。
There's a Challenger
よく覚えてる。
joke I wanted to say, but I stopped myself from saying it. I'm not going to say it.
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
Trying to think of those mini cons from Transformers Armada that turned into the Requiem Blaster. It was one of the few times we got like a satellite transformer. We don't get many of those. AMM Guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. We talked to her. How can I help you? AMM gives you an up-close view of the history of mankind's colonization from outer space. All its rewards. We have over 8,000 items on display here. I'm happy they The game Policenauts does the policing and the nodding. That sounded really wrong. It sounded really wrong. It sounded horrible. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. That's disgusting. The policing and the astronauding. God damn it. I'm gonna get back to the game. Where can we find Pioneer? Pioneer 10 is on display at the space corner. I'll go take a look. By the time you get... God damn it, Jonathan. I'm sorry, we're not permitted to date visitors. I like that rule. Good to see they enforce it too. Policenauts, we have an exhibit on them here, of course. Sorry, by any chance, Astronaut Ingram? Just so happens I am. No, on second thought, I guess that couldn't be possible. Sorry I brought it up. Wow. Looks like a college student. He's studying that capsule there. Project Mercury is Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit and around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission... Ow, my jaw. Lasted 4 hours, 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It was launched by an Atlas rocket, the one outside. Pretty good shape for something that old. Only a replica. The real one was charred to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. Doesn't look like he's the informant. Ugh. Did the person inside make it out? Okay. Will the people ever cope with these tiny capsules? Remember there was, something that did happen to someone where they did get charred in space, and the unlikely fear of mine, but I am afraid of dying in space. Probably won't ever happen. We technically are in space, but we're on a planet. In the vacuum of space, I guess. And it's not gonna happen, or shouldn't. The guy here keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone. Girlfriend, maybe? I bet he's... Stupid jaw. Ow. A number of people come on dates here. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Duffy's the informant. That boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. No way he could be the informant. Could he? An old man, must be 80, at least 80 or so. He's really interested in everything. Maybe being here has brought back some old memories. It's an emotional place for terrestrials. Doesn't seem like the informant. Boy looks like middle school or so, he's looking at a plate. He couldn't be the informant. Map showing all the areas and how to get to them. The father and his son, I guess they're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. Fossil!
この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
Kid looks like he's asking something and information. Maybe he's lost. And picture him being the informant. Young girl looks like she's here on her own, looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. The guide girl working reception. You try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. You have a minute? How can I help you? Pioneer. Where can we find a pioneer around here? The only pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. Where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner. Hey Amanda, hope you're doing good. He's asking her too. The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I meant, when do you finish? Oh. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum? When do they let you guys on? Why? Are you planning to break in and steal something? You had that one coming. I'm hurt, Dad. I'm genuinely hurt. She's gonna get mad if you keep it up. Kojima predicted 9/11. Well, that kid did have a picture of the 2 planes and the 2 towers next to it. Then again, Kojima actually had to halt production on Metal Gear Solid 2. Because the terrorist attack in the game happened around the same time 9/11 did, so he had to like cut that out of the game and rework on the game so that wouldn't happen. Been editing and recording all night. Gotta work and chill. Voice of mine is very well. Thank you. AMM. The museum is divided into 3 main corners. Beyond Moon and Space. Moon and Space. Mundus. DMC. Sorry. Remember when Mundus and DMC was Jeff Bezos? I actually really like DMC. I don't care how much hate it gets. It's actually a fun game on Steam. Kojima predicted that, so means Revengeance is actually gonna happen? I hope not. Here at AMM, you'll find a thorough retracting of space exploration and development from Genesis to present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. Okay. We have an exhibit on the Policenauts in the Beyond corner. We don't have that particular photograph, but there are life-size figures of all 5 members. Life-size figures? Hot damn. Wanna take a look? You'll get a good laugh, I promise. What are we waiting for? Was it the space corner? Beyond corner? Oh my god. What's that little Orbulus down there? God, that must be so weird. Seeing just a thing of yourself like that in front of you. It can happen with VTubers too, right? Like Pippa, I wonder if she ever saw, like, went up to her own standee. Like her big, like, cutout, right? Or like Offkai or something. It's tiny. Well, this is just like a replica. Slightly bigger. How do you fit in that? I'm a dinosaur. I couldn't fit in that. My tail couldn't even fit in that. Do we feel that way whenever you open the 3D model? Amanda, her body is moving. Your movements. Cryogenic stuff, right? It's sad but hilarious at the same time. They opened some of those pods, right? And what was left in them was like this weird slurpy goo. So that poor individual who thought they were gonna awaken to the futures turned into goo. Very sad, but I can't stop help but think about laughing. Free soup, no. They just got shorpulated, I guess, instead of cryogenically frozen. They thought they were gonna see flying cars, and they turned into absolute goo. Slime Girl Origin, oh my god. Like gelato, yes, I was thinking about that. The forbidden gelato. I wonder what they did with that. Did they dispose of that, or do they put it in like a vat or a vial just to for research or archival purposes? This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner of the modern imps. Emphasis was on mechanical work outside of the colony. So its armor's thin and only lightly equipped. Totally different setup from today. It's hailed as the successor to the NASA's MMU. Almost read MUU. Hard to imagine this is where combat imps evolved from, huh? This is what I had my accident in. Nearly sent me on a one-way ticket to nowhere. Can't stand the sight of this thing. You had a survival ball with you too. Good thing I did. After all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it just in case, you said. God bless you, Ed. Yuri itself only have kept you alive for 3 days. How did he get into the pod without imploding in space? Opening old applesauce that lived in the back shelf for 10 years. Ew, oh yeah. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Yeah, they've got me smiling. I look like a... I'm not saying that word. I look like a cigarette. I don't smile like this in real life. I love fans' translations so much. I can't tell if it's Kojima saying that, or if it's the translation saying that, or both. God bless you. Whoever did that. I'm not reading that. Then again, it was a 90s game, an early 90s game, so hilarious. Kidding aside, they did a good job for sure. Kojima predicted, look at... These are really well done. They look like our doppelgangers. They got the best in the business on these. They're given every piece of data they had on us. Body, measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we knew ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb. We applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're gonna replace these with animatronic robots soon. Oh, that's so even creepier. They're gonna have us moving around like idiots. You have to love Jonathan's personality. Using hydraulics and air pressure. Yeah, and we'll even talk. Same Japanese company that made those animatronics like dinosaurs. It's gonna make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They're already got all the data, necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. We'll end up as some live action show. Almost indistinguishable from the real us. Oh, they're spending a lot of time talking about them. But it's the big plot point. Oh my god. Life's I figure of you. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. It's me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people bring up my age. The figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He's a shrewd guy. He used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. There's 4 of them. Why is there a 5th member? Figure of Salvatore. Like a little big for some reason. He's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. That's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life just like us. Ended up better off than us. least he's got a decent job. Who is this goober? Oh, Gates, right. How did I forget about Gates? What the frick? How did I forget about Gates? He's the policeman dude. The 5 of us was always most likely to end up chief, and he did. And now he's my boss. The small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. Even got our autographs on it. Oh, it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, doesn't it? The monument, but with our autographs, we're Hollywood stars.
このビヨンドの位置が記されてるマップだ。
Back in these days, it was perfectly fine to utter that word. Yeah, I heard it a lot.
この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
Isn't them in a live-action dinosaur show Godzilla versus the guy who looks like...
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
That sounds like a very modern movie.
まさに今、コロニー建
That
設
sounds like a very modern
徳
movie.
川建設が独占している。
Netflix is gonna get on that.
徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。最近ではこのトーラス型を徳川型と総称するらしい。
Diagram showing Beyond's position. What does this say? Okay, same thing. Same thing. And behind them.
ビヨンドの模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
Huh. Interesting. All the Beyond. You could call this place home for Beyonds. Got a diagram. The diagram is a good visual aid. Made a model of it for me before. Yeah, he did. I remember. Still got it. It's sitting in my office. Be glad to hear that, man. The only model I ever built. Huh? Not bad, huh? That explains it. Moon corner. Yeah.
アポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
Look, it's Nevada chat. Sorry, that was dumb. I feel like they actually did go there. I don't know. There's so many conspiracy theories I don't know what to believe anymore. Part of the Apollo lunar surface experiments package that trying hard not to sneeze. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an all-sep device sensitive to lunar surface movement. Sensometer, a sensometer basically. Heard there were stories that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. Oh. Neato. Probably goes for a fortune though. The lunar roving module was taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered, a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. That's a lunar EVA suit used for the Apollo program. You call this the Yuri of spacesuits. There's the classic spacesuit. Look at that stuff they had to wear back then. Must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in. All those Space Station 13 memes are in my head right now, chat. That's another second generation lunar EVA unit. I bet soon they'll have these turned into animatronic robots, huh? You could call them more of an attraction than an exhibit. Call this the array of spacesuits. And this gooblet over here, what is this thing? That's a Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. Huh. And then this thing is the weird foily thing, right? What's the aluminum foil for? Is to provide protection from the heat. I did wonder what that was. Why it had foil on it. Replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back home. The descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo mission. And that's about it with this, I think. There's one box back there. I wonder what it is. American flag. The Apollo astronauts plan... Oh, gosh darn it. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it is smack during the middle of the space race. It was back when America was still a superpower. Still, what happened in America now? Needed a way of flexing her muscle. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Now business dominates it. What happened to America? So this is the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. Special now it was back then, of course. Is the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now. Suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. Saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. Just sucks that all this... Just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments. There was so little available then. It all changed when the 21st century... With the 21st century... I cannot read. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. How valuable it was. Huh. And the last one, I guess, is the space one.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
Pioneer the informant mentioned should be around here. Probably it back there, but we'll look at the other stuff before we get there. Displayed inside this case, you have on display some messages. I suppose you could call them or sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. Loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out into space. They have the metal plaque. I cannot read, holy crap. I was on Pioneer probes. And the gramophone recorded was on the Voyager probes. It's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is the Viking 1 lander replica, which touched down on the Chrysalis Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. Pioneer 10 there was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. Only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Back in 1983 or something, before either of us were even born. So this is the Pioneer, the informant talking about? Where is he? Yeah, that case with the SETI stuff in it. The plaque, the same as the one carried Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Maybe there's some kind of message from him. Let's take a look. Voyager 1, interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. It's discovered Lo's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Inside this display case is just a copy of the gramophone record carried on Voyagers 1 and 2. I wonder, like this thing, right, it went past where we could ever retrieve it. I wonder if anything else alive has found it. A replica of the Galileo spacecraft. Famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995. And performing an analysis of it. It did then flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. That was exciting. Huh. Contains messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. Those are the golden discs, right? Remember that was a big part of B-stores. A hologram of the solar system. How information could be used here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Wonder why. So this is where we're supposed to be, but how am I supposed to check? No. Space corner. Wait, did we ever check out what this was? Okay, it's just part of the lunar module. It should be here, but still no one here. Pearl Hall. For the lobby. Stuff on the second floor too? No, they don't have any separate exhibits up there. It does let you look down from the displays though. Also used for security purposes and managing the pieces. The whole floor looks closed off right now. So if we leave... Where could he be? You see him? He did say to meet him at Pioneer. Weird. Where is this man? Or woman, or whoever it is? Still nobody here. Oh, replica of the Martian. Something appears. The reason it appears red is because of the oxidized iron. You know more about Mars than I. Remember, there was a dust storm when we landed. All you could see was red. Jesus. Well, that's literally everything I think we could explore here. Voyager 1, Pioneer 10, Galileo, Coral Hall, when we open it for special events. We don't have the Pioneer Venus 1 or 2 either. Only Pioneer is Pioneer 10 at the Space Corner. Hey, what's happening on the second floor? It looks closed off. Second floor is currently closed for renovation. We're redoing it for our anniversary event. Okay. Well. Huh. Beyond corner. Let's go back here for 1 second and check. Just check it out. Policenauts monument. Diagram showing Beyond's position. Tokugawa. Salvatore. Time machine that carried me 25 years into the future. Beyond. Literally it. Space corner. There's nobody here. Why is there nobody here? First rock to ever be brought back home. Feels like all the magic behind it has been lost. If they're selling moon rocks at the gift shop, it's like cheap souvenirs. Look at that stuff that you had to wear back then. It must have weighed a ton. These hard suits look much easier to move in. Eagle's ladder. The stars and stripes that was planted in the lunar surface after each Apollo landing. Aluminum foil is used for insulation. Amazing how you just... This one spacesuit can take you so far back in time. Coral Hall. Where is the guy? Or gal? Fossilized coral reef, it's the main attraction here. The only place on Beyond where you could actually view a coral reef. Not him. Not the child. You could talk to them. When I grow up, I'm gonna blow this joint. Become an amphibian. What the hell? Going to travel to home and all over space. Interesting. Kids from Beyond are the opposite of us. Kids from home want to go to space. Kids from Beyond want to go home. Don't you need like the special fake blood to become an amphibian? Or like be genetically altered like those AP guys? I enjoy coming here, I find it soothing. The mirror, it was just out here in those days. You're an astronaut? They stopped using astronaut in official lingo not long after the turn of the century. I was a mission controller. See the model? That was me. You mean the mirror? Yeah, we see it. Really takes me back, you know? Let's leave him be. You didn't take a look at the information board. Information board. Building is divided into 3 main areas besides the one we're in now. The beyond corner, the moon corner, and the space corner. Already been to all the corners. Maybe we missed something. AMM's information board gives you the map of the building. Excuse me. Second floor. Why don't we ask her too? We can go up to the second floor, can we? Second floor is currently closed for renovation. And repainted and redecorated for an upcoming event. I think we'll make it in time for the anniversary. Huh. Back. Sorry, but no one's allowed up the second floor without until further notice. What? We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Station Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this too? There's very little you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. You can't. This is literally gonna do nothing. About dinner sometime, I'd love to learn about space from an expert, so I'm sorry I can't. I'm gonna get mad if you keep it up. We'd love to see you back for the anniversary event. Well, that's literally it. What the heck can we do? Okay. College student. Second floor has a lounge area, but we can't go to it. Team anywhere. He did say to meet up at Pioneer. Weird. Part of Beyond's artificial sea. Those are palm trees selectively bred for Beyond. All plants here are resistant to ultraviolet radiation and have high photosynthesis rates. That's how we have plenty of air to breathe, with so few of them around. We need those, chat. Someone there. I remember now. Chinese FB-1 rocket. Huh. Russian Soyuz. Soyuz. Our car. Titan rocket. Atlas. AMM. Little red box. Got the open sign up. Okay. Go back inside. What the heck? Still no one here. Ball. The moon corner. Space corner. Weird. We're on here way too long. What the heck do we do? I don't want to just leave, right? What if we just leave? Will it allow us to leave? Oh, it just saved on its own. Drive. What's taking this guy so long? Let's keep looking a little more. Maybe he's... Is he actually coming or what? Or is he just jerking us around? Early to say, let's just trust that he'll show. Is there a guide for this game? Hold on, chat. I actually need to use a guide if it's possible. Just Google Pioneer. Let's see. I think I found a walk. I don't know which one. What the hell? I can't find anything. I do not trust whatever this website is. Oh gosh darn it. There's a guide in Japanese, but it's not gonna help me. Although I'm gonna download it later, just because I want to see the artwork in that. That looks like a Let's Play archive. Wait, wonder if it... No, nothing like that. Policenauts. I found this section. Let me see, chat. Let's see. Base corner. Let me observe this more. Golden record that was on the Voyager probes. 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings. Nearly 60 length. Yeah, that's it. Animals, calls, sounds of nature, and wide variety of music. Everything classical folk. These are the exact ones that are in Beast Wars chat. Also included a cartridge and a needle for playing it. We can't really look at them any further. I wish he could. Oh!
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた ET へのメッセージ用プレート。
Why are the ticks so hard to find?
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんが。
考えすぎだったが。
Shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the third planet to our star. The distance between the planets is expressed in binary numbers. I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm gonna have to stop stream soon. The radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to the 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. I don't know the... Oh, frick. I hit the button too fast. Spin flip translation of hydrogen and atom. It gives you a certain universal measurement that play into other parts of the plaque. Drawing the Pioneer spacecraft behind the 2 people. It did use the size of our species with this. It also tells shape, how way it would move, number of fingers on the hand. This is what the... Oh! Please don't start, please. Notes that the man and the woman are expressed in the binary numbers, the unit of measure being 21 centimeters. An intelligent species could derive the wavelength and the transition of the hydrogen molecule shown here. Shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft from the third planet of our star. Distance between the planets is expressed in binary numbers. I guess that's just that. Radial diagram shows... Okay, that's everything on here. That's that. Let's see, chat. Hold on. We're at 18. Okay. Move beyond. Beyond. Move. Now will something change if I move? What? What the hell?
あれこの宇宙
I
服
don't
なんだ
trust that. That's creepy.
月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに
What is needed
Jonathan,
sometimes, yeah.
中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
Why are they in a damn spacesuit?
お前が電話の男か顔を見せろ
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな俺たちを呼び出したのは
そうだ。随分と待たすじゃないか。
What the hell? You're the one who took long.
ついでに館内を見学してたんだ
あんたら北条を探してんだろう。
北条の行方を知ってるのか
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
What have you got for us? Tokugawa ID, isn't it? You care about that? Yeah, it's Kenzo Hojo. Why can't you tell us who you are? What side are you on? Can't reveal my identity, not yet. Anyway, my life is in danger. Tell me 9 stars. 9 stars. What happened to Hojo? He's betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? Who's them? Can't say, not here anyway. Tokugawa? Is the Holmes Mafia involved? Not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? What's the it you mentioned? Narc, semi-synthetic drug. Oh, Jesus. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to float narc onto the market. But the real purpose of the K-series is to get narc out there without anyone knowing. The newest one is K9. Nothing more than a vessel for narc. Jesus Christ. My ball is itchy. The selling point behind the K9 is the even dissolution of a drug and weightlessness. The official story. On my eyeball. Not really my eyeball, it's like my tear duct, but it itches. But a capsule with osmotic pressure is nothing special. K9's real purpose is carrying and concealing narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. That was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. I can tell you, I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough. provided that we survive long enough. Expect us to just accept that and move on? You guys change your mind about this? Notice he doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What do you mean? Home accent. You're a beyond, aren't you? You not trust me? Of course not. We don't know who you are. You can walk away right now if that's what you want. So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago, Jesus. That's what happens when you cross these guys. Going to end up just like Hojo, a woman. You're saying Hojo's dead. What woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Was Lorraine involved in drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They would kill absolutely anyone. Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them? You screw with these guys. And you're done. Done. They'll follow you anywhere, just like they did with Lorraine. And even begin to imagine. We'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. Sure it's not on the colony? Is it on home? For you to find out, isn't it? We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. Who's to say it couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll lead you in on the secret behind Narc. To be more precise where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing the video on Narc. Created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. CD-ROM. The CD explains everything. It's like an optical disc. Like in the MGS series, isn't it? About them? Right, including how to use them. Buy a CD in the age. Oh my god, I know exactly where it is. Optical computing. That's the point. To limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. Like Hojo used the CD, it's an archaic data format. Okay. I know exactly where that CD is. Where's the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. But they don't even know where that copy exists. That the copy exists. I had to guess, I'd say his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99 Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. CD's got state-of-the-art data encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something else. That's true, all of our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. They'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load it. Jesus. Can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. As you're gonna ask. There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You need a Tokugawa ID card, the employee ID codes for all this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. Whatever you do, don't lose that. But then what? We'll run a check to see if the person using the card is really a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. You know those Japanese things? Right. Select the ones it asks for and you're in. Was that everything? You'll need to use that to use the T-Gear. Is that it? We can arrest him. You should have. Real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. Just stand, bring us along. Let's bring the guy in already. Chill out a second, will you? That's the way you're going to act. I can drop everything. What? Already taking care of his body. Reading from them, sure. I have no idea what these people will do. Load the CD, it'll explain everything, that's all I can say for now. He helped me get to his home. Or he helped me get to home. I'll tell you everything once my safety's been secured. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. They can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. Exactly. If you don't clear these checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか？カモンチェックで TV や救急が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと？
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。予習するんだな。また連絡する。じゃな。
Watch, he just explodes. And he's gone.
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。
We know where that is.
あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。さっきも言ったが、奴はホームなまりがない。明らかにビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前、タバ
Oh
コ吸ったか？
no.
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Okay. Gotta get the heck out of here. Got no choice but to trust what he told us. Stop by Hojo's and look for the CD. It's getting dark. Pretty sky. I love twilight. Dusk and dawn. Get Meryl and Dave on it. Look how pretty that is. Sunset. We go to Hojo's house. I think that's where it is. So we'll take a look at those crests again too. I'm so hungry, but I also want to keep playing, but I don't know what to do. It would take me too long. With food. I have to make it. I don't want to keep buying DoorDash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat food. I have a pudding pie, but I don't want to just eat another. I don't want to eat a pudding pie. It's not good for me. I'll save that for tomorrow. I need to freeze that thing. Yeah, I do need to look after my health too. Jonathan, Ed, how's the investigation going? Come on in. I'll freeze the darn pie. I don't want to eat that darn thing. They're good. Even the chocolate ones are good. They have more of a cocoa taste.
何？
Where is it? Where is it? Should be right. Should be this one, right? This mark has the Hojo family crest. This is what the informant was talking about.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
Oh,
ケースの表面に家紋
it's the
が入ってる。
reboot symbol, sorry.
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ急ごう。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
Kind of want to make a reboot ID code thing. Sounds fun. Sounds kind of easy to make. Kind of hard, kind of easy. Looks neat to make. I'll make one eventually. Well, we'll talk to her before just leaving. You know anything about the CD-ROM? I believe my father had it here. Wait, no, I want to talk to Kamon. Traditional Hojo crest is 3 triangles arranged in a larger triangle. Why do you ask? Found out Tokugawa family crests for an employee password system. Funny, this talk about CDs. There was a call from a woman saying my dad had borrowed a CD from her. I told her I didn't know anything. She hung. She asked for a CD. The timing's a little too convenient. As a woman, you have calls data? No, it was encrypted. Plus, it was a voice-only call. Voice-only call. What people do if they've got some ulterior motive. Wouldn't call this a coincidence. If they found out about it, the thing we did before they did. It's a copy, so don't tell anyone. First I've ever seen it. Really think it belongs to my father? I believe he had it here. Well, let's go. Study. Let's go to the study real quick. I forgot about the study. I want to see this. Was it this? Right here. Hojo crest is on here too. Not the actual crest. Is this what the informant was talking about? Be sure and study these. Sun Hojo, Hojo Uroko, or scales. Also came from a dragon. Huh. We've read this before, so I'm just gonna take a quick skim. So there's probably some sort of trick onto these. Probably some sort of trick with this, I guess. Maybe with the we'll check. Move. Let's see, chat. Let's go. And then after I'll stop stream. I am so invested in this goddamn game. Karen, I will find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. But my feelings about you behind me for now. Count on me for help. Heard she has like a VTuber just telling the news. We're outside Hojo's place. Music is interesting. Oh, I wanted to save, but I just did, but I'll do it anyways. I need brain food. I know. I like playing game, I like streaming again. I need it. Just a bit more. Anything can happen now.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
Where do they put those snacks? You need to sleep. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Roy.
よかった。
Hope you have a good night.
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
いいかジョナサン、徳川の連中にこんなところ見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はないだろ。
昔そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったが。
I love these two so much.
エドはここにいろ。
分かった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。
Surveillance camera?
フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
Pictures of me never turn out. Oh, you really are one psycho son of a bee, you know that. Oh god. Okay, wait, this one, the yes room. Opens one with an ID card with required clearance.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで、よし、開いたぞ。入ろう。
Things are getting intense now, chat. We shouldn't be in here.
DS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。エド、見ろ。
Oh no.
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
Frick.
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア99があったな。
そうだ。あそこへ急ごう。
Where? Someone's gonna be there, aren't they? We have to leave. I think it's going to be... I think I remember Drive. It's here. It's gonna be here, isn't it? So invested in this game. I'm so invested. I can tell my clamp is gonna fall off. The boom arm is gonna fall off. Hold on. Oh god, I need a new one so bad. I'll get one soon, I promise. Oh god. Come on, stay. You behave. There. It's not too far. I'll get one. Move. It had soul. I'm so annoyed with the stupid clamp falling off. It's just the clamp too, I think. I still want a new boom arm, but a clamp will do. That's all that I need fixing right now, and I'll get one. Here's the main entrance. I've been trying to go inside. Let me go inside, game.
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら
My
使った
God.
方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
Oh god. Oh my god.
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
Empty.
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。
We don't want to go to the reception. We want to go to... I think it's the
薬局には
pharmacy.
理事長室を通らないといけなかった。
Yeah.
クリスには悪いが、無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こ
Should, I don't know if she could trust... You can even trust Chris. What if that little... Oh god.
クリス、
う。クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか書には。
I just want to find out what's on this disc.
そうはいかないのよね。
I can end
経営
stream.
者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
But I don't
ち
trust
ょっ
her.
と私も興味あるのよね。こういうのって推理小説みたいでしょ。
She's so pretty though. That's,
わかりました。
that's why you can't trust her.
クリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか？
Just because a copy of Land Before Time. Oh, we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was just something we had to check. Told me so. What's going on?
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は。
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね。でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
Let there be win. What the hell? Can we move there now?
クリス、T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急、重要なことなんだ。
そう。捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私、
Nice.
見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私、あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して。ずっと昔のこと。
I'm so curious on what's on that disc.
ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。
What is
石田は
this?
いないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロード
The
しよう。
poster kind of looks like Jillian Seed or Gillian. 2047, 7 years from now. A prize from somewhere. Collect all the tokens in a set and they give you stuff like this in return. I have a weird, yokai medal. I actually got a new one today. It's a snow rabby. Or snow rabby. Not rabies. I'd hope she wouldn't have rabies. It's a dream medal. It's not the medal I want to talk about though. It's called Mogu Mogu Brothers. It's got Jibanyan and Ronald McDonald on it. And apparently how you got that was by pre-ordering a special McDonald's Yokai Watch calendar at McDonald's. Which is really weird, but I have the medal. It's a song medal. It's just like a promotional thing. If you put it in the Yokai Watch, it'll play it. Let me take a picture of... Not take a picture. I'm sure there's a picture on the internet. It's one of my favorite medals. On. Stupid Firefox is always slow. It's always been slow. Nothing's changed it from being slow. I don't know why it's so slow. I just want to look at metal. I just want to look at the metal. Oh my god. Always Firefox. Been like every computer I had, every fresh install, Firefox is just slow on my end. Here we go. Browser. I like browser. Add this here and... Does it work? It does. This is the medal. And Jibanyan, at the end of the song, Jibanyan does like nya the McDonald's jingle. There we go, goodbye. Anyways, we will check this disc now.
あったぞエド。確かに T-99 だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。宇宙飛行士のな。ジョナさん、端末を使おう。クリス、じゃあ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
I like the way the monitor comes out of the side of that. But there's a disc slot right there. There's a disc slot, I think. We push the power button. I'm guessing it's this one right here. That or that, but we'll find out. That's probably this one. No? No? What the hell? Is it not on here? Is this it? This is it? There, okay. I just snipped a piece of that. Found a soda my dad made. He over-seasoned it. Which is weird, because he usually doesn't season anything. That's really good. Up for inserted. Okay.
Jonathan, 北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。
Okay.
ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
Oh, there we go, chat. I just got an email. It's like they hear me. Weird. An email saying the tablet shipped. I'm so freaking excited. I use my tablet every night before I go to bed. All cozy. I know what she just said, but she was spitting straight facts.
いわゆる徳
Alright, that
川
was
社員
dumb.
しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Now is there a trick to inputting this? Is there a trick to inputting this? There's that that stock sound you hear all the time. Okay. Takeda. I don't remember. Is it this one? Oh crap. Memory failing. Tokugawa. Ishida. Now that one's I have trouble. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Honda. Hojo. What? I knew it. Tatake. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Okay. Takenaka. That would be this one. Ishida. Oh, this one I don't know. Oh no. I don't know which one this is. Frick. Oh. Wait. I think I found it. I think I found a whole table with them all. Hamon crests. Ishida. Where's Ishida? Ishida's not on here. Or at least the one they have is... I don't know. This one is... could it be any of them? I don't see Ishida on here. Unless it's this one, but it's not. Which one are you, Ishida? I don't see it on here. Frick, that's not what I wanted to do. No! Tokugawa. Yumagawa. Now that one I don't know. Oh my gosh. I lost the table with them all on it. Asai. Oh. I'll Google it. There's websites that want me to buy these as textures or something. I don't want that. Asai. I don't know. Frick, I didn't want to. I messed up again. There. So Takeda is this one. Sanada Crest. It would be this one. Tokugawa. It should be this one. Ishida. That's the hard one. Because it's not on here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Before... There's another... Snatcher. Okay, chat. Remember that calendar? Remember that calendar? How I said it looks like Jillian Seed or Gillian Seed? It's Gillian Seed. Here's what it's supposed to look like up close. And there's Random Hajil. The other characters I forgot. I think one of them's name's Holly. Yeah, it's literally this. It was a Snatcher reference. Heck yeah. I was on the money. Anyways. Okay, it might be the plus. Let's see. Copy protection. Oh. I see. So. I found it. It's right here. There's a reason for this, This was copy protection. This should work. There we go. Okay. So chat, they did that on purpose. Remember Metal Gear Solid? Where Meryl's codec was on the back of the CD. It was the same with this. There's a table that showed you. It was in the manual. But we are in. We are so in. That's like one of those new things. Arrange the keys. Made up an LCD touchscreen. Ew. That would feel like crap to type on. Hell no. So I guess we put the disc in here, right? What? Here? Eject?
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。
Okay, that scared me. I do like how the CD opens and closes. Or the drive opens and closes. Watch, it's just Kojima hitting the gritty. The worst CD drive. I like it. I don't know why.
見ろ。
Maybe because I like things out of the
徳川は
norm.
皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。 K1 から K8 まで様々な DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。
Ugh.
しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させ
It
る
would break
結果が
very
ありま
fast.
せんでした。
And age even horror more
今回の
worse.
K シリーズの最新作 DDS
He wasn't lying. It was about
これまで
drugs.
そういった
Jesus
問題を
Christ.
全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。
Or
ナ
narcotic.
ーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる。それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わずデザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。
Oh my god.
私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより
Oh my god.
偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル
Oh
表
my
面には
god.
製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。
That's crazy.
そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機では
Like the
これらを
capsules we have are already
不可能
gone.
なのです。いかがです。 これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS-K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
Jesus Christ, that's why the mafia people were there. Oh my god.
なるほど。あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
俺は一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマ
Ugh.
フィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
If the capsules are still there,
事実かどうか。
worried about that.
もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの？
It sounds like she's on our side.
病院だけじゃなくて。
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すこと
That's
ができる。
freaking crazy.
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
わかったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かはわからんが。
I mean, Ishida doesn't have this type of gear in here.
どちらにせ
See, there it is, chat. It really is what I thought it was. A poster.
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
That probably was Ishida in the...
カプセルを調べ直すんだ。
Probably was Ishida in the spacesuit, wasn't it?
BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おお、おかえり。どうしたそんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
I hope he didn't take
中身では
them.
なく、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬。そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。
He took
あの
them.
カプセルも
Oh, shit.
あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッドとかいう
I knew it.
スローズナーじゃ。
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
We don't have it.
エド、
Frick.
AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
This isn't gonna go well. And the songs increased. The songs intensified.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。
No, eat food now. Fine.
その徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がったんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナ
Oh
サン
my
に
god.
耐えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが、相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあ、もう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
Well, Tony has the
やれ
capsules,
やれ。
doesn't he?
これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあ、どうする？
We're not gonna get the capsules back from him. Oh, Dino, they need to eat, and they forgot to eat.
このカプセルだろ。
そのカプセル。
He's gonna eat them. He's gonna eat them right in front of
これ
us.
は信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。なく騒ぎだとはな。 どうしてそれを？ みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ、言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあ、ビクトルに調べ直してもらう。
How did you just hand them to us?
エド、よく見ろ。
He switched them out,
この
didn't
製
he?
剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
I doubt it.
レッドウッド。
My hair is in my face and I
いい
hate
加減
it.
なことを言うな。俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警
There
備
it
の打
goes.
ち合わせもしなくちゃ。
I hid it behind my
こんなつ
headset.
まらんことに
I won't get in my
いつまで
face.
も関わってる暇はない。じゃあ
Alright. Okay, after the dialogue, I will save.
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ。この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルか、レッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
I will save here. Now saving. That wobbly head is named Gorby. Alright, chat. Okay, I'll go eat. Okay, oh god. Okay, there. It's stable for now. I want to play more. But I do actually have to prepare food. Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Why is it 12 o'clock? How have I been playing for 4 hours? Stable time to horse around. No, it was my clamp for my boom arm. I need a new one. I'll get one very soon. Yeah, how did I play this for 4 hours? Doesn't feel like that. It was at 12 o'clock already. Okay. Alright, well thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Why are my eyes so blinky? Stop that. There. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me see if anyone's on right now. Could link right into them. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Why did Disney drive 3 hours for the Digimon TCG? Flavor. It's just me in flavor right now. Why? The frick? What? I don't know what to... I guess I just hit stream. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow's the last you're ever gonna see of the starting soon screen and the end screen and the intermission screen. Say goodbye. Say on Saturday. Say goodbye to it. It's going for good. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Ito Oni. Thank you, Ito Oni. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, Slimes82. Thank you, Amanda Splats. Thank you, Hero Logic. Thank you, Hero Moon. Thank you, Trob. Thank you, Rezko Runeman. Thank you, JPZ. I believe that's everybody? I apologize. I apologize if I missed your name. I hope you have a fantastic night, everybody. Thank you, VOD watchers, lurkers, and new subscribers. Saturday. Last time we're using the screen, so take a good look at it for now. So, till next time. And last time for the screen. Take care. Well, not last time for the screen tonight, but tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm dying. I need food. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Take care. Stay safe. And Otsu Nuggies.